Alright, let's look at some Eternity gameplay here. So this is like the Dumbarton area, right outside the Moon Gate. This looks really good.
어떠실까요? 익숙하면서도 새로운 느낌이죠.
What do you think? It feels familiar yet new. Many people watching are probably watching the broadcast now.
차이가 좀 많이 느껴지실까요?
Do you feel a lot of difference?
네. 하지만 이제 지금 라이브 서버에서 보실 수 있는 덤바튼도 우리를 21년 동안 맞이해준 그 정겨움과 매력이 있죠.
And there's a cutscene when you enter Dumbarton here, which is pretty cool.
네, 덤바튼 들어갈 때 개발 버전으로 컷신을 만들어 봤습니다. 덤바튼 전경을 한번 보여드리고요. 네, 분수대에 드디어 물이 흐릅니다.
Yeah, the fountain looks really good. And we've known about the added staircases for a while. Make it easier to move around.
안녕하세요.
Looks like that character has one of the newer cattails.
저는 웃는 모습이 예쁜 이 캐릭터의 시연을 맡기고 네, 올라가서 뵙겠습니다.
Oh, and this is just a brief part where the director talks to the audience. So we'll skip through most of this and get right back to the gameplay. Yeah, there's the director, the Korean director of Mabinogi.
소식에 이어드리는 즐거운 시간이 되시길
반응도 마찬가지였습니다. 이터널 걸로 알고 정말 많은 플레이할 수 있는
산에 저희가 네
번 내용이 찾으셨는데 다는 게 어떤 느낌 로그인해서 접속했던
소개.
Okay, now we're back in game. I like this skill bar down here. I think this looks fine. I hope we can move it around though. Like, I'd like to have the freedom to move it like anywhere we want on the screen. That'd be kind of cool.
참고하시고 양해해서 봐주시면 감사하겠습니다.
And in the very top right corner, you can see like the clock up here.
어디 한번 딴 데로 가볼까요? 어디 가볼 수 있는데?
한번 이동해 보겠습니다.
밤이네요, 밤.
Showing like the in-game time. They don't have a mini-map, so maybe the mini-maps aren't done yet.
네.
성당이잖아요. 스테인드 글라스네.
네. 스테인드 글라스도 저렇게 예쁘게 표현이 돼 있습니다.
And then they have like a health bar and a mana bar and a stamina bar below the skill stuff. Looks kind of similar to how it looks like on like FF14's interface. And a couple of other games.
크리스텔 많이 지금 외치고 계신데 크리스텔 한번 대화를 해볼까요?
좋네요. 예.
So they're gonna talk to Crystal.
밀레시아 여러분들이면은 아마 눈치채셨을 수도 있을 것 같은데 좀 포트레이트에 살짝 변화가 있죠. 네, 이게 몸도 생겼고 인상도
I like how they redid
매력을
books.
살리면서
That's pretty cool.
좀 줘봤습니다. 네.
I like how the animation looks when you turn like a page in the book. It's like you're actually like reading a real book, and that's really cool.
그 마음을 같이 동화할 수 있는 그런 세심한 그런 부분까지 신경 쓰셨다는 생각이 좀 드는데 크리스텔과의 대화는 뭐 계속 하고 싶지만
네,
어떻게 더 대화를 나눠봐요 우리?
대화는 이제 더 깊게 나눌 필요 없을 것 같고 이동해 볼까요?
딴 데 볼까요, 딴 데? 예. 여러분들.
Oh, and that's the inventory. Hang on. No, wait. Let's go back a second.
필요 없을 것 같고 이동해 볼까요?
딴 데 볼까요?
Just take a look at that. So yeah, there's the inventory. I like the way that looks. That looks pretty similar to what we have already without any like huge changes. overall, I'm a big fan of that. And it looks like the hanger there, that's probably the style tab, and then there's a bunch of other tabs for like other things. I'm sure one of these, like this might be the me inventory, and then like one of these is probably the VIP inventory too. And like another one's probably like Echo Stones.
여러분들을 위한 그
I think they're gonna show off the well next.
야. 물을 떠봐야죠.
This is pretty cool. I like the animation for gathering water. How like the bucket goes down into the well like that and then comes back up. That's really cool.
우물물.
물도 이렇게 한번 떠보고 이제 계속 이동을 해보겠습니다. 물 그만 드세요. 빨리 이동하시죠.
목마르니까.
네, 서점 쪽으로 한번 가볼까 합니다.
서점. 서점하면 우리가 떠오르는
서점하면은 또
아이랑
이렇게.
아이라죠?
눈치채셨을까요?
Yeah, the
네,
bookstore. This looks nice.
허리를 조금 펴줬어요. 그리고
I think they updated her portrait a little bit too.
조금 더 똘망똘망해졌죠.
책 많이 읽어갖고 힘들었는데 그런 부분에 대한 얘기를 좀 해주셨네. 정말 한 땀 한 땀 정성이 얼마나 많이 들어갔는지가 지금 이 장면에서 좀 보이네요.
네. 다음은 학교로 가볼까요?
학교요. 맞아. 어이구. 스튜어트 선생님.
And Sewer is outside the magic school. A couple of the NPCs are outside of the buildings they would usually be inside of.
스튜어트 선생님이 심곡을
Oh yeah, they say like construction of this school is underway, so like the insides of buildings are not done yet. And let's go back up
심곡이랑 같이 함께 하고 있는.
right over here. You can also see how some of the grass is like clipping through the stone here. I'm not sure if that's like intentional or not. I don't know if they'll change that or not.
여러분께도 신고부의 축복이 있으시길 바랍니다.
And here's the new staircase. So instead of just the wall being here, there's actually a staircase here now. Plus the two staircases on the left and right sides. Like by the bookstore and then the one way over there. So yeah, that's great. I think having the stairs in the center there makes it a lot easier to just go to the magic school.
나중에는 내부도 한번 기대해 볼게요. 이제 야도 좀 나왔는데 일단 아무래도 지난번 겨울에도 만나봤지만 이게 계단 생긴 것도 디테일을 많이 살리셨구나라는 좀 말씀을 많은 분들께서 해주시더라고요. 그러니까 이런 부분들이 계속 늘어나니까 더 밀레이션 분들이 이 다음 장면에 대해서 더 기대하시는 것 같아요. 또 한번 어디 가볼까요? 어디 가볼까요?
보겠습니다.
Yeah, Manus is in front of the healer's house there.
어이고, 야 많이 벌었네 구슬. 가로등 아유 씨.
올해 플레이하셨던 밀레시안 분들께는
So yeah, I'll be curious to read a post about what they plan on doing about like the insides of old outdated buildings.
끝까지 하시네. 어디 가나요?
네, 남쪽으로 한번 나가 보겠습니다. 왕감자가 네.
Oh, and there's some players gathering potatoes out here.
많이 캐는데?
네, 열심히 또 캐고 계십니다. 이상하게 잘 나오네요. 지금 확률 설정 잘못된 것 같은데.
휴지력키 슬쩍 뭔가 서리하는 사람인가?
잠깐만 저기
이거
감자 소리를 하고 있습니다.
이거 서리. 해돋이다.
네, 어떻게 소리하신 거죠?
Listen to those sound effects when they attack rats.
잘 활동하셨는데. 예.
That's really good. Those sound effects. You can hear like the blade.
아까 감자 캐는 모습도 그렇고 이렇게 늑대를 잡는 모습을 보면은 개발 서버에서 이런 모습을 보면 옛날 생각이 저희도 굉장히 많이 납니다.
The bears look really cool too.
용감하게도 봄한테 시비를 걸고 있어요.
그러니까 약간 그 옛날 향수를 느낄 수 있는 장면이 굉장히 많네요.
네.
좀 여러 탄데 그런데 좀 많이 거는 거 아니에요? 아이고. 아니 이 무기가 내가 하는 무기인데 저걸 들고 저렇게 되면 안 되는 거 아니에요? 말로 싸우는 거 아닌데.
And it looks like they're dying on purpose here to show us the death menu.
컨트롤이 안 좋은 거 절대 아니고요. 이제 여러분들께 행동불능 보여드리고 싶어서.
아,
Yeah, it looks really good.
아, 이 곰이 진짜, 이 곰이
아, 저 눈치 없는 곰을
끝내봐.
당장 처리하겠습니다.
아, 이럴 수 있었구나. 아, 그랬는데 참
나우를
나우가
보여드리고 싶었는데.
아니,
네, 저희가
갈
갈
때만,
때만. 네.
어우, 갈 때만. 와, 이거 진짜 다르네요. 갈 때만.
네, 굉장히 그 감성적인 모습들이 많이 연출이 되죠.
네, 사진 포인트도 많은 것 같아요.
네, 스샷 찍기 정말 좋을 것 같죠.
그리고 저 몰래 뭐가 젖소.
네, 그리고 이제 젖소도 나옵니다.
어이구.
젖소가 나왔으니까 또 이제 우유를 짜봐요. 젖소 보이실까요? 이제 젖소에 털이 윤기가 좀 자르르 흐릅니다.
잘 먹었네. 예. 이런 디테일 어떠세요? 괜찮아요? 예. 이거 굉장히 많은 분들께서 이 윤기를 위해서 파이팅한 것도 도움이 되네. 예.
네, 그럼 또 이동을 해볼까요?
어디로 가나요?
네, 젖소가 있고
양털 되나?
네,
양?
양한테 한번 가보. 네, 양이 좀 있네요.
양?
아, 여긴 허브.
Oh, there's some herbs out here too. I didn't notice that when I first watched this.
원래 허브가 없는데 이제 시연을 위해서 이제 한번 여기다가 이렇게 심어서 보여드려 본 거고.
아.
시연을 위해서 이제 한번 여기다가 이렇게 심어서. 허브가 없어요. 원래 허브가 없는데.
And you can see, like, back there, you can see the dungeon stone. So the dungeon stone guide, NPC, and all that stuff is back there. I don't think they go back there in this video, but at least they're getting the area set up.
시연을 위해서 이제 한번 여기다가 이렇게 심어서 보여드려 본 거고.
아. 네. 양털을 너무 고급도구로 깎는 거 아니에요?
Gathering some wool.
이게 또 마비노기의 묘미죠. 납으로 양털을 깎고 있습니다.
이게 양털 그럼 도대체 얼마짜리인 거예요?
Yeah, it looks
네.
alright.
정말 고급 양털이네. 손길 피하지. 나보고 너무 날카로워.
문게이트는
네.
지금은 작동을 하지 않지만 나중에 또 문게이트가 작동하는 예쁜 모습을 보여드릴 수 있을 것 같습니다. 안으로 들어가 보죠.
그러니까요. 양 얼굴도 너무 귀여웠어.
아시다시피 지금 이제 실시간으로 흐르는 시간이다 보니까 낮도 되게 예쁜데 지금 밤이 돼서
Oh yeah, there's the unicorn statue.
여기는 네, 유니콘 동상입니다. 해외 밀리시안 분들도 여기 굉장히 애정하시는 장소거든요.
이분들 아까 봤던 분 같은데 신고구하고 북마정.
신고구가 자꾸 따라옵니다. 네.
네.
북마정도 여기 있고요.
화면을 너무 좋아하는데 이분들. 네.
유니콘 동상 어떠실까요?
이거 좋죠?
네,
포토 스팟 하면 이럴 만한 데가 없으니까 다 나머지 분들 사진 찍으러 왔구나. 예. 그러면 이거 또 다른 것도 할 수 있나요? 뭐
네, 한번 또 시몬한테 가보겠습니다. 아까 말씀드린 대로 내부 공사 중이라 시몬도 나와 있습니다.
날씨가 좋으니까 야외 작업 좋아요.
네, 그렇죠.
야외 작업 좋지.
Yeah, and Simon's in front of his shop because it's just not done yet. Oh, so here's like the crafting menu for tailoring. That looks good.
이게
단순히 저희가 포팅만 하는 게 아니라 편의성이나 아니면 기능 측면에서도 훨씬 더 좋은 경험을 제공해 드리기 위해서 여러 가지로 고민하면서 개발을 하고 있습니다.
And the animations look good too.
저 물레도 딱 할 때만 돌아가네요.
네, 그렇죠. 이렇게 깨알 같은 연출도 신경 쓰고 있습니다.
디테일. 어깨 나가겠네 시몬. 어쨌든 뭐 어깨 좀 안 좋을 것 같은데.
저 어깨가 괜찮습니다.
네.
드디어.
쌩쌩해.
근데 저 얼굴은 지금 임시로 적용된 거라서 시몬이 갑자기 초미남이 된 건 아니고요. 네. 시몬도 이제 본인의 얼굴을 찾을 겁니다.
밤에 조명 밑에서는 좀 다르게 보이니까 또 우리가. 예.
염색을 보여드리겠습니다.
Oh yeah, and the dyeing menu they're working on, that looks good.
이 영상도 이터니티 버전으로 새로 만들어본 의상이고 그 의상에
So it looks like they're just doing like a test play of everything they've done like up until this point.
한뎁스에서 편하게 하실 수 있는 그런 방식을 좀 굉장히 고민을 많이 하고 있고요. 그리고 이제 염색뿐만이 아니라 다른 컨텐츠들도 이런 방식으로 이런 방향.
Because most of the stuff we've seen before in like previous updates, except for like the character creation menu.
저분이 리뷰를 참 좋아하세요. 네, 리뷰를
This time it's more about like actually testing out what they've done and like seeing how well it performs.
시연하시는 분이 계속 리뷰를 고집하고 있습니다.
누가 시연하셨는지는 정보를 주셨네요. 네.
이제 또 한번 다음 또 밖으로 나가 보겠습니다.
염색까지 딱 봤으니까 아무래도 우리가 고고? 어디요? 어디 가요?
가보자고 조금 올드한 것 같은데
실시간 디스.
자, 덤바튼 밖으로 나가서.
Alright, they're gonna fight an armored bear.
아머베어가
이 피오드에 있던 친구 아니에요?
The armored bear looks pretty cool.
아머베어인데 보여드리고 싶어서 소환을 해봤습니다.
And you can see they haven't added the NPCs in front of it yet, but they have the commerce tent out there, the trading tent.
잘 아시겠죠? 지금 스킬도 저희가 새로 이제 기획된 스킬들을 적용해서 전투의 방향성을 지금 테스트를 해보고 있는 과정이라고 보시면 됩니다.
아머베어도 훨씬 더 좀 뭔가 좀 다른 느낌 나네요.
네. 그리고 지금
Living outside of the walls of Dumbarton must be kind of scary. I mean, there's a light on in that house next to them. Imagine just like being a simple farmer and like looking out your window and they're super-powered characters fighting a giant bear.
살려달라고. 파기 없대. 버리고 가자고? 어이, 세상은 그래요. 이렇게 날카로운 거예요.
여러분 저게 다 애드림입니다 지금.
어느 순간
굉장히 잘 해주고 계시네요.
본인들도 지금 즐기고 계시네.
네, 그리고 눈치채셨는지 모르겠는데 이동 속도도 지금 그냥 시연을 위해서 잠깐 적용한 게 아니라 실제로 지금보다 더 높은 이동 속도를 적용하고 거기서부터 게임을 재설계해보는 그런 과정을 거치고 있습니다.
Oh wait, did that person just activate Spellwalk? That one back there? Let's see.
재설계해보는 그런 과정을 거치고 있습니다.
Yeah, that must be what the effect for Spellwalk looks like. That blue aura like around their feet and legs.
저건 아까 제가 생성한 캐릭터네요.
맨 앞에 있다. 밀레시아님.
지금 여기 계신 분들은
Oh, and there's someone charging up Ice Spear. You can see the icon and the skill. Yeah, it looks good. So they're all showing a lot of stuff off.
시키지도 않은 멋을 부리고 네.
어떤 분들이에요?
여기
Charging up Thunder.
실제 마비노기
I use Thunder a lot, so that looks pretty cool.
이터니티 개발팀 분들입니다. 인사 한번 하시죠.
안녕하세요. 이야, 이게 전 AI인 줄 알았는데 그게 아니었네요.
네, 실제 개발팀 분들이고 지금 이 시간에도 개발을 진행하고 계시다가 이제 밀레시안 여러분들께 직접 이터니티의 모습을 보여드리고 싶어서 이렇게 모여봤습니다.
I want to show you what Eternity looks like. So yeah, they've done a good job showing what like we can expect from this update. So far, this looks really good.
오늘이요?
네.
주말에?
네, 지금 실제로 판교에 계십니다.
아니 왜 야아라고 하면서 속으로 다 웃고 있어요? 잘한다는 눈빛으로.
네, 행복하시죠? 여러분 그래도 행복하시죠?
And it's good that they all have like a variety of different like outfits and skills and stuff to show off.
네, 아 근데 진짜로 저분들 네, 판파 오고 싶어하셨는데 못 오셨죠.
아이고. 그래 다 행복하대요.
Like we see Tails, Halos,
유튜브 하기 힘드니까. 이 개발진 여러분들한테 좀 따뜻한 말씀 해주세요 그래도.
Skills, Wings.
개발팀 여러분, 네, 밀레시안 여러분께 지금 개발팀 여러분들 지금 고생하셨다고 박수 한번 주시면 감사하겠습니다. 아시다시피 판교까지 좀 멀어서
That character is showing the resting skill.
맞아. 이제 느끼셨다. 아 라이브다 정말 생라이브.
네, 이제 개발팀 분들 이제 돌아가셔서 다시 개발 마저 하시면 됩니다. 안녕.
맞아요. 배고프다 뭐 이런 얘기를 하는데 그래요. 뭐 퇴근도 중요하지만 인터넷 개발은 계속 돼야 되는 거니까 그렇죠? 예. 그러니까 여러분 안녕히 가세요. 개발하러. 뭐 퇴근은 뭐 그렇답니다.
아 물론 할 일 다 하시면 퇴근하셔도 되죠. 할 일 다 하고 이제 퇴근하시면 됩니다.
가족이 있어요는 너무 심하잖아. 어쨌든
화가 많이 나셨나봐요.
뭘 자꾸 던지려고 그러네. 예.
So this is pretty cool. They've dropped some items on the floor here. It looks like there's some berries, and you can see them from a few different angles too. And then that's something from like tailoring, like maybe some thread. And then that's herb, probably a yellow or a gold herb.
저번에도 한번 보여드렸죠, 마나실드.
Oh, and there's a potato. Well, maybe that's, I don't know, that could be a coconut too. But there's that.
이분이 아까 그 개발 리더 분이신 거죠? 아까 우리 시연해 주신 분들.
아 그리고 지금 이제 저 대신 시연을 통해서 여러분들께
So it's just cool to like see how even those items that are dropped on the ground look better.
저분은 네, 개발.
And there was the guy playing when the director was talking after the director went on stage.
수염이 없으시던데.
But yeah, that's pretty much all the gameplay from the fantasy party. So this video recently came out in Korea about 18 hours ago, 18 or 19 hours ago, almost a day. And this is called Mabinogi Eternity Battle Testing and Development Status. So let's take a look at this. And we have English closed captioning for this.
안녕하세요. 마비노기 총괄 디렉터 민경훈입니다.
This is Min Kyung-un, the general director of Mabinogi Eternity. So last summer we showed you Eternity's development and status and internal testing site.
뒤로 이터니티가 어떤 모습으로 찾아올지 많은 밀레시안 여러분들께서 궁금해하셨을 것 같습니다.
I think Militians have been curious about what Eternity will look like.
그래서 이번에는
So this time we've prepared a meaningful opportunity to invite you, our Militians, to the boss battle we're currently developing and hear your opinions.
그간 이터니티에 보내주신 성원만큼이나 큰 관심과 열정을 제가 직접
At the test site, I was able to personally experience the great interest and passion that has been shown to Eternity so far. This test was conducted as a combat-focused test. So this is going to be like about the... I think it's going to be like about the Glass Scavellon boss fight. I prepared this video to convey the changed appearance of Eternity. Okay, so if we actually turn these off for a second, we can actually see the game screen right here. We have a better idea of what the UI is going to look like. It looks like there's some status effects listed down here. Our HP, our MP, and our stamina skills will be down here. I wonder if you'll be able to move this around the skill bar. And we can also see what the mini-map will sort of look like. And then it looks like this is going to be the party information. So it looks like, I think these are the Arcana. So you'll be able to tell which party member has which Arcana for parties just by looking at the icons. That looks like it's going to be pretty helpful.
생생하게 전해드리고 조금이나마 궁금하신 점을
Okay, here's the boss fight.
영상을 준비해 보았습니다. 그럼 지금부터 이터니티의 전투의 모습이 어떻게
Now I'll show you how the Eternity battle has changed, step by step along the test site.
이번 테스트는
This test will present a reimagined version of the battle with the final boss, the Xanafiedlion.
글라스 기분행과의 전투를 새롭게 재구성해서 선보여드리게 됐습니다.
Yeah, so we've seen some new Eternity posts about this guy, but now we can actually see like some of the boss fight in action. So this looks pretty good. We can see the full what the interface will look like. So here's our skills. There's the boss's HP. And you can see all your party members, what Arcana they're in, who's the leader. The mini-map is over there. It's being blocked by the Mabinogi logo, but the mini-map is there. And this is the new boss room. They talked about this in one of their posts. The boss room is going to change. The gargoyle statues are going to do more. You're going to have to, like, do something with those gems, those purple gems over there.
구현하려고 노력을 했고 이러한 디테일과 발전된 표현을 통해서 보스전
Yeah, they tried to add like more movements and mechanics. So here you can see the way that it currently is, and here you can see like the new changes that they're making to it.
패턴이 완전히 다르지는 않습니다.
The strategy pattern is not completely different from the existing boss battles. However, we added new gimmicks to provide a variety of changes within the familiarity so that you can fully enjoy the fun through cooperation with party members. And we put a lot of effort into making the game more enjoyable through enhanced visibility and splendid production. We plan to continue to refine and perfect Eternity's unique boss battles, so please look forward to the future changes. And in this test, we increased the expressiveness of skill effects, along with new productions that were difficult to implement in Pleon. As you break through the Xanafiedlion's mood patterns and gimmicks, and reach a certain point, a cutscene-like transition scene will appear. Even during this moment, the battle continues, so you feel the tension without letting go, and feel the feeling that a new page is beginning more clearly. Yeah, that's pretty cool. After the transition is finished, it will fold to page 2. The background changes to a more tense one, and a more violent Xanafiedlion. We intended to create more fast-paced and tense battle experience by changing not only the pattern but also the atmosphere of the space along with the page transition. Feedback you've given us during this Xanafiedlion Basics battle test will be used as valuable data to refine the overall battle tempo. Okay, yeah, so it looks like this is maybe going to be some sort of like closed beta test that actual players can do. Hopefully that's the case over in Korea. And it looks like they're open to feedback, so that's good. That's definitely the right move if that's like what they're doing.
발전된 모습을 기대해 주셔도 좋습니다. 앞서 보신 것과 같이 보스전의 연출
As you can see above, there have been significant changes not only to the presentation of boss battles, but also to the skill
기존의 분위기는
effects,
유지하면서 이터니티 스타일에 맞게
while maintaining the original atmosphere. We have improved the skill effects to be more flashy to fit the Eternity style.
보다 색감과 궤적 그리고 피니시 순간의 연출을 강화해서
Overall, we have strengthened the color, trajectory, and finishing moment presentation to ensure that it can be recognized at a glance even during party play. And we will continue to work hard to develop it so that we can continue to show you more advanced Arcana skills in the future.
이터니티 프로젝트의 아주 일부
I believe that the fact that we were able to show you a small part of the Eternity project
부분이나마 직접 보여드리고 이렇게 현장 테스트까지
and conduct
진행해볼
field
수
tests
있었던
like
것은
this
오랫동안 이터니티를 기다려주신 밀레시안 여러분들의 관심과 응원 덕분이라고 생각합니다.
is thanks to the interest and support of all the Militians who have waited for Eternity for a long time. We will do our best to show you an improved version as soon as possible. So, yeah, I don't know how long it's going to be before we get new information. But I'm assuming that we'll get another update on Eternity by the next Fantasy Party, which will probably be, like, in June sometime. But yeah, this is the most recent video with some updates. This was pretty interesting. Alright, we're starting a little late, but it's time for more Mabinogi, so we're gonna do more commerce again. Pretty much all day. Commerce is the main focus of my streams for a while until I reach Challenger. So, long commerce stream. Let's start trading. If I do like a big 5 or 6 hour stream, I could probably get to gold 5 today. Is it gold 5? Is that what I'm thinking of? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of, so... I basically need 50,000 points to get to gold 5. So if I really wanted to, I could do that. But I don't know if I will do that. We'll see. Might do like half of it today, half of it tomorrow. I'm not sure. But let's get started. Oh yeah, how many speed potions do I have? Like, how long is this gonna last? 12 minutes? Let's do this. Let's take some stuff to Tilton. We'll have to pass through the Dumbarton area anyway, and then I can stop in Dumbarton and pick up those speed potions on my way there. I think that's a good idea. So, triple pasta is worth 48 in Tilton, butterbeer is worth 49, so we're going to take the butterbeer and get going. And we'll stop by Dumbarton on our way there and pick up some speed potions. Oh, it's Monday as well. I should pick up fine leather, so I can sell that. Hello, sheepwolves. I think I still need a few points on these for transformations. Just park this right over here for a second. That's actually a pretty cool color for the lava cat robe, with that brown and black dye work. Kind of matches the purling in some of its gear. Okay, so speed potions, let's get 5 of those for 250,000. I don't think there's anything else I want from here. No, not really. Toss out some trash. And Adventure Seal Shop. Fine leather, let's buy some of that.
수압은 이쪽이에요.
This speed potion doesn't have a lot of time left. Maybe I'll go to Belfast and do a run from there next. Now would be a good time to do an overseas route. So here's some butterbeer for 49. Oh, it looks like they have those alchemy crystals, so we can take those to Bangor for 385. Okay, we're gonna take those actually, so let's take these alchemy crystals, because they actually have them in stock. We'll run these over to Bangor, and then after that, I think we'll probably, the speed potion will probably run out a little bit before I get there, and then after that, we'll go to Belfast, pick up some stuff there, head back to Port Cobb, and then once we get to Port Cobb, we'll use another speed potion. Oh, look at this coward hiding out right in the front. I hate bandits that do that, forcing me to waste my time on them. I wouldn't mind bandit encounters as much if they were actually more of a challenge. Like, I think the two things that need to be done for bandit encounters is... The first, bandit badges need to be worth a lot more. Because, like, you can collect a bunch of bandit badges, you're barely gonna get anything from cashing those in, realistically. So raise the value of bandit badges, and then also raise the level of bandits. Because they're just simply so easy that they're not even a challenge to fight at all. I actually have 2 more Mabby videos that I plan on, that I kind of want to do. Or maybe I'll make it one big video, I don't know yet. But the 2 things I want to talk about with commerce in a video are like bandits, badges, and how just basic commerce like this in general can be improved. And then the other thing I want to talk about is the new ship times and the adjustments to those. Because the ship times were adjusted thanks to the new life update, which is good, but like... No, that should be a different video, because that would be more of a video breaking down how to improve the timer system and catch the ships more efficiently. So yeah, maybe I'll make those 2 videos this week. Like in airship commerce, if you actually succeed at defeating the bandits, then your ship gets like a temporary speed boost and it travels a little bit faster. But if you fail against the attack on the airship, your ship not only takes a little bit of damage, but you also go slower. It gives you a debuff that slows down your ship's movement speed a little bit. I think they should have a similar thing with normal commerce too. I think if you beat a group of bandits, then maybe the bandits could drop a little bit more gold, be a little bit more challenging. Their badges could be worth a little bit more than what they're worth right now. And on top of that, if you successfully defeat the group, you get like a small temporary, like let's say a 2-minute buff where you gain 25% more movement speed for your commerce mount or something like that. And then if the bandits get away with your stuff, then instead you get some sort of debuff, like your commerce mount moves 5% slower now, or 10% slower, or something like that. So yeah, I'll put together my thoughts on that like tonight or tomorrow, and then maybe I'll actually record the video on that like maybe Wednesday or something. Yeah, that speed potion's gonna wear off just a little bit before I get to Bangor, which is what I predicted. It might have actually lasted until I got all the way there if I didn't get those 2 or 3 bandit fights along the way, but no big deal. And there goes the speed potion. Yeah, that window. Go on. My cat was attempting to bother my gerbil again. But my gerbil is perfectly safe. Like, she has a nice big... What it is she has like a nice big 40-gallon size topper on top of her tank. So she has like a 40-gallon like glass tank for burrowing, and it's like filled with like bedding and stuff for her to like burrow and stuff. And then she has like a big topper on top of that for like her food, her wheel, her house, her exercise. That's where she gets her food and water and stuff. And it's that's where the cat comes in. The cat tries to watch her through the window when she's in her topper area, but she's perfectly safe in there. Like, it has good metal bars and stuff, so. But as you can imagine, it would make a rodent quite nervous if a giant cat suddenly shows up in your window. Okay, so we want to take this ogre armor to Tailton, or Bangor actually. It's worth a little bit more there. Bangor is probably slightly closer too. And then we can take a couple of these chain whips there as well. Okay, so we have to wait a little over an hour in game. Two changes I would make to Belfast, actually, is like, get rid of those two big rocks right there, take out some of this fence right over here, put another ship right here, and then have that ship go all the way to Idia. So then you'd have a ship that goes straight from Belfast to Port Quilla, instead of having to go all the way back to Ulad and then go all the way down here, or go all the way, you know, why do you have to go back to Port Cobb, catch a ship back to Port Quilla, or go here to go to one of these two ports? Why not just have a ship that goes directly to Belfast, from Belfast to Port Quilla? That'd be so much faster. So I'd put like a second ship right here. And also, what's the point of this area under here anyway? Like, why don't they just... If they wanted to put that area to use, they could take out like a block here. They could make a little doorway thing with some stairs going down to that lower area. Might be cool to make that like a secret entrance. They could put like a door down there. There could be like some sort of hidden base for some group in Belfast or something. Okay, so we have some time before the ship leaves, like a little over an hour in game, so let's do some mini games. See if I can solve a puzzle. Oh, this one. I think the culinary artist goes on this side. Starlet goes in the center. Okay, so... No, I know how I want it to go. So we want... Oh, whoops, I put that in the wrong spot. Hang on. I'm not gonna have enough time to solve this. Well, this box just gives you a grade 30 Echo Stone? I never even used that. I leveled up mine the old-fashioned way by running the dungeon. Alright, speed potions. So I want to go to Bangor, right? That's where it's worth the most at. There sure are a lot of bandits showing up. Do I have any of that production candy? Let's use one of those. Production candy barely does anything though. When I start getting the warding candy that completely prevents bandit encounters, then I'll be doing a lot of Ivia runs. Because then we can just click anywhere on the map and leave our commerce mounts on cruise control. Let's see what they have in Turnanag. Or Turconail. Turnanag. Why am I thinking of that? Shadow World Commerce, that'd be interesting. So this is worth 62 in Tara. So take it there. Let's see what they have in Core Village. Do some idiot trading. Hey, they actually do have coracle rubber. That's nice. Let's take that to Quilla. And then we'll get some Latera raspberries too. So that cactus essence is worth 209 in Philia. I think we'll take that. So let's get some of that cactus essence. Okay, so now we have 180,000 points. Well, 181,000 points. So we've gotten about 11,000 then, is that right? Yeah, about. Let's go check out Core again. Take these Quilla. And I need more speed potion. Okay, that round of commerce is done. There is one thing I want to check now. We're gonna take like a 5-minute commerce break. Which warp imp goes to Rua's house? Idiot Tunnels, Magmel, Library. Here we go. Take a short commerce break to do some investigating. Okay, I guess Rua's brother doesn't have red hair. Darn, that pokes a massive hole in my theory. Oh, their house is small. E-main investigating. There's a couple of things I want to check out. Shenna has red hair. Does she have a portrait? Yeah, she does. Fraser has pink hair. He doesn't have red hair. Does she have any other responses to that? Nearby rumors. Wait, how is she aware that there are other channels? She's breaking the fourth wall here. She knows that other channels exist. I don't think NPCs should know that. Okay, so I can't get much information from Shenna. let's go into the Bean Rua, which I have a warp imp set to, because why would I want to pay to get in? Okay, not all of them have red hair here. Not all the employees. This one... They don't really have portraits, so you can't really get a close look, but... That's not red, I mean, not like E-Main's hair. That one's kind of the right red color, and so is that. I guess that's kind of close, but a little off. So 2 of the employees and Rua have red hair. Do any of these bouncers have red hair? No? Well, there would be nothing in here to prove anything. Interesting. Oh, what about the bank manager? Jocelyn. No, she has brown hair. It looks like it's a slightly different color when you actually look at her character. But when you see her portrait, it's like a brown hair. Actually, I don't know that much about this character. I wonder if I can talk to them about. Does she give me any other responses to that? No? I could try it with, potions, like ability pots, later on. What does she think about this school? Interesting. I don't know if I originally talked to her about that subject, actually. From what I understand, the school that was in E-Main was supposed to be a magic school. And then it mysteriously vanished for unknown reasons. So I guess the paladins aren't a very big fan of mages. Okay, so not a lot of info from here. I should actually check out the magic school and all that stuff again too. Okay, Delene is a blonde, and Del... She has pink hair, she doesn't have red hair. Calvin's a blonde-haired character. I don't think there's anyone on top of the observatory. Oh wait, do any of the characters at the music stage have red hair? Let me check out a couple of things. Oh, that's brown hair. Well, this manager is red hair. Maybe I'm looking too much into it. Oh, that's an interesting in-game portrait. I don't think I've seen that one in the castle. So that might be like a family photo or something. What is that location? That could be Blago Prairie, maybe. Or no, wait, that might be by the Lake of Emain. I might have an idea where that is. Okay. So wait, who's that on the horse then? Or... oh wait, that's someone standing next to a puppet. Hang on. Let me get a closer look at that. Can't adjust the camera angle in here. Let's do this. I wonder if that's him when he was younger, like with the puppet in the picture. Because the hairstyle looks kind of similar. He has a few different lines. So that portrait is probably taken around here, where it showed him with the puppet. Okay, that's interesting. So near the training grounds. Wait, let's go to the Avalon Gate area. I need to check something here too. I need to see all the squires. Can you have normal conversations with the squires? Not really. A lot of lines are cut out. So pretty much only Dai has red hair here. Okay. I don't think anyone in Tur has red hair. Mari doesn't count, she had pink hair. That's what I thought. That's more of a pink color. Yeah, that's not true red. Check out Dumbarton, and then I'm gonna check out Tilton. I'm gonna check out all the towns. No, Glennis has more of brown hair. Same with area, it looks like. Yeah. That's what I thought. Let's go to Tilton next. I want to check out some stuff here too. Well, there's one resident that could have red hair in Tilton. Oh, and there's Brenda. But let's talk to her more, figure out more of her story. Okay, so there is one resident and Brenda. That's more of brown hair. Okay, I'm gonna go check out Tara next. Yeah, why not go to the jousting arena? So most of Tara is pretty empty. There's only a few places I needed to check, like the bank and the shopping area, and maybe a small looking town square. Let's go to town square and the bank first, and we'll check out the shopping area. Yeah, nothing really out here. Oh, what about the fashion NPC, the one that runs the fashion show? No, they have blonde hair. Interesting. It's just kind of weird because it seems like, other than Militians, it seems like red hair is kind of rare in Mabinogi. Like, it doesn't seem like a lot of NPCs, like the people of Erin, it seems like a lot of them don't really have red hair. It's a very rare hair color. Oh, Keith has red hair. That's more of a reddish brown though, actually, when you look at it. Like, that's not Rari or E-Main red. Let's look around here. It is kind of cool how you can go up the stairs in these buildings. But no true redheads in Tara yet. Wait, did I check out the weapons shop already? Yeah, I did. And we checked out the magic shop, all the shops over there. Okay. Interesting. Alright, let's get back to commerce. I got a little sidetracked. But I think it's time to get back to focusing on commerce. I have to do some research on the Mabinogi on this little side project later. Let's see if they have any coracle rubber. Oh, and I'm gonna need more of that warding candy. Well, reduction candy. Can't wait to get the warding candy, that'll be real nice. Alright, off to Quilla. Mabinogi, thanks for the raid. Mostly working on commerce. I'm trying to get to Challenger this season. Yeah, I want to get the Starry Cat backpack from the Challenger box because it's cat themed. So that's my motivation for going for Challenger. I guess there's also like another cat backpack that's in like Save's shop, and that one's 20 mil seasonal ducats, so I'm also gonna try and get that one too. Oh, there's a bandit. The bandits almost blend in Idia. Like, in Ulat it's a little bit more obvious because the area is smaller. But like, in Idia it's so big, their phony disguises almost look convincing. They could be behind one of these trees or anywhere, really. They do have cactus essence, but that's not worth very much. I don't think I want to go all the way to Vales. That's a long way to travel. I wonder if Vales has any of that Vales vodka up there. They're probably out of stock. Oh, they do have Vales vodka. Nice. So, Quilla for $5.79? Jeez, that's a lot. I mean, it's a long way to travel. Oh wait. Looks like someone just bought some of it. Let's take those and then... Ice skates, water... Yeah, let's take the natural glacial water as well. The nice thing about Idia Commerce is since it's a bigger, more open zone, you can just click somewhere on the map. All I have to really do is keep an eye out for bandits. But the maps are smaller and there are more obstacles in New Lab, so I mean you can do that a little bit in New Lab, but not as much. I don't think I have any of those, ice... Oh, I have one. Okay. I think I also have a couple of them stashed in a pet, too. It's too bad they never put an Idia dungeon in the Urba jungle out here. Would have been cool to have another dungeon out here that you can find with like L-rods that has more of a core village, Urba jungle kind of theme to it. It would sort of be like the... It would sort of be like Fiat and Coil dungeon, but in Idia, like the Idia version of those dungeons. So 601 and 94. Sell this and this. Let's go check core again, see if they have any of that coracle rubber. And if they don't, well, check out some of the trading posts in Ulad. Well, they do have coracle rubber here, so this is worth a lot in Veils right now. Let's take all that. The Veils for 361. That's not too far, we're already halfway to Veils. At least I'm not starting all the way from Quilla. I will have to stop and get another ice mine though, that won't take too long. Okay, let's get an ice crystal real quick, so just need to be barehanded and interact with this. Oops. Failure. Too bad there's not actually a skill for gathering ice crystals. Okay, so we got 2 of them. There's the bridge. And finally it fails. So we'll sell this stuff here. Did the price drop? Nope, that's good. So 361. So I've gotten about 18,000 points so far today. It's not too bad. Let's do a trade run from Belvast before I use my next speed potions. I'll sell it somewhere in Uled. So Ogre Armor, this is worth the most in Bangor, it looks like. Oh wait, the prices just changed. But it's still worth the most in Bangor. Oh wait, no, it's worth a little bit more in Tur. So... yeah, I guess I'm going to Tur. And while we wait to get to Port Cobb, I am going to do a quick BRB. Okay, so speed potions and yeah, we're going to Tur with this. 2 speed potions left. Okay, so right now I have 88,419. Let's see. So 88,419, and now we have 190,000. So we got a little over 2,000 from that. Take those lovely potions to Tara. Let's see what they have in Tilton next. Oh, I think that all bag expired the time. So let's summon this one instead. This one's good for what, 2 hours? Okay, what do they have here? Barrier crystals. 46 in Bangor. We'll take those next. So we're gonna do a couple more rounds of commerce in Ulad, and then when this speed potion runs out, then I'll do another Belvast run. And then use my last speed potion when I get back to Ulad. Gotta get that Belvast rating up a little bit. Let's use the camel this time. I want my partner for that. My commerce partner. And, the camel. Well, they only have 14 pieces of lead. How much is that worth? 347 in Tilton. Okay, we can take it there. How much is Highlander ore worth there? Worth 293 in Tara. Yeah, I could go to Tara. We could drop off the lead at Tilton and then drop off the ore at Tara. Let's do that. Okay, so it looks like I'll be stopping by Tara first, then going to Tailton. So I think I'm gonna sell this stuff here for $293, and then this stuff at Tailton for $347. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. Stop here real quick. And Tailton is just right next door, once we have the Cord Valley. Luckily no bandit encounters in here, because it'd be pretty difficult to dodge. Oh, spoke too soon. There's one right there. Come on, we can go around there. Crap. Oh well. Alright, just a straight line through the Tailton West Gate. We'll cut through town and then sell the stuff. And we'll sell these at Bangor next, and then after that, I'll do a Belvast run again. Let's go this way. This time we'll exit South Tilton, go past the Bard Camp, and into Dunbarton that way. So 43 for those. And let's do a Belvest run again. I have one speed potion left for when I get back to Ulad. So this is worth the most in Bangor. And 6 bips. Did I ever get a picture of the... I want to make sure I get a screenshot of this. There is one thing I want to test real quick. Go in the options. So, gameplay... display. Okay, so you can use 12 hour or 24 hour. So let's try 12 hour. I always keep it on military time, but I'm gonna try switching it. And I want to see if... Nope, this still shows military time even if you have 12 hour time. Interesting. I don't know if the sign would change or not. Well, I haven't left this map yet, so maybe it hasn't had a chance to refresh, so I'll wait until I get all the way in Ulad and I'll check the ship times at Port Cobb and see. I don't think I have enough time to solve a puzzle, but maybe I can do a quick round memory match. I think this part here converted to 12-hour time. I think it used to be military time and I had it set to 24-hour. I'm not sure if the boards that didn't show the ship schedules change or not. We'll find out when we get to Port Cobb. So let's check the ship times over here. Nope, this still shows military time. So it doesn't matter if you use the 12-hour or the 24-hour clock. The signs near the ships that display the ship times will always show it in military time. That's interesting. I just wanted to confirm that. I'm gonna switch it back though. I like using the military time, 24-hour clock. And we're going to Bangor with this, right? Let's double check, make sure. Oh, wait a minute, where's this worth more at? This is worth 209 at Tailton. And this is worth the same at Tailton and Bangor, so we should go to Tailton instead, actually. Mostly because the iron whips are worth more there. And last speed potion. Now's a pretty good time to use it too because I'm in a safe area. Sticking this close to town. I don't think I've done any trading from Dumbarton yet. Let's go see what they have. Stick these to Tara. Let's trade from Port Cobb next. Take those jellyfish to Tara. Try trading from Tilton next. Bob is a little bit closer than E-Main, so we'll sell those over there. Okay, so I think I'm gonna do one more run in Ulad, and then that speed potion will wear off. And then after that, I'm going to do another Belvast run. It's too bad that's my last speed potion. So let's see what they have in Dumbarton next. What about Inter? Alright, we're gonna take this to Tara. And the speed potion will probably wear off a little bit before I get there. So after we get to Tara, we're gonna go right to Belfast and then do one more run from there. I'm actually hoping we get another Pan's attendance event soon. Because those bags that you can get daily, that you can open daily, you can get speed potions from those during the Pan's attendance event. I think you can get like 2 speed potions a day. They make commerce a lot easier. I'm glad I can get 5 speed potions a day from the Master Plan event. But the difference is the speed potions from the Pan's attendance event are free, but the 5 speed potions that I'm buying from the Master Plan event cost 250k in total, so... A lot of my commerce gold is going towards that. How much gold do I have anyway? Oh, over 1 million. Okay, I think I had like... How much did I have earlier? Like 500 or 700k? After I bought my speed potions? I don't really remember. So I guess I'm earning more than I'm spending on them, which is good. And I made it to Tara before the speed potion expired, so I actually didn't expect that. I thought it would expire like just a little before I entered the Forward Valley. But it's nice it lasted. $200,096 points. I need 20k to get to gold 5. So we've gotten around 30k points today. That's pretty good. Let's go to Belvast. Since I don't really have any speed potions left, I'm kind of thinking this Belvast run will be my last run for today. And then I'll do more commerce when I have more speed potions tomorrow. So we'll get gold 5 tomorrow pretty easily. So this is worth $36.99 in Hilton? That's a lot. I'm almost wondering if I should just take this to Quilla, though. Or not, no, not Quilla. Hylian Core, pretty far out there. And if I bother taking it out that far, then the price will probably just change. Okay, so we'll go back to Port Cobb, and then we'll go to Tailton and sell the armor, and then we can take the whips to Tara. I don't think I'll have enough time to complete this puzzle. Let's see. Those go there. Oh, if I had one more second, we would have finished it. So 202,000. And I was at 170,000 when I started today. Just a little over that. So got about 32,000 points today out of the 50k I needed to get to gold 5. So I think we're going to wrap up commerce here for today, and we will do commerce again tomorrow when I can get more speed potions. So tomorrow we'll definitely hit gold 5, probably go a little bit further than that. After gold 5 we'll need 60,000 points to reach gold 4. So maybe I'll get to gold 4 like before the end of the week. And then like next week I could probably get to gold 3 and maybe gold 2. Geez, we still have gold, platinum, diamond, and challenger to get to. But we have over 5 months for this trade season, so have all of September, October, November, December, and January. Like, this doesn't end until February 4th. Alright, so that's it for today's Mabinogi stream, and I will be streaming Mabinogi again tomorrow, doing mostly commerce again.